Hello, everybody. Sorry about the delay. I needed to make myself some food before I ended up like having to continue my fast because I have another fast at 6 and it is currently 4. Um, so yeah. Oh, I can still hear myself on your end. The door's all the way closed.
No.
Close it all the way, please.
Mm.
But yeah, it's me and my wife Azula. We are going to watch me do. We're gonna watch me do the editing of the next Yakuza video. She's just closing the door so that my voice doesn't echo. There we. What's catching the door? Well, move him. There you go. Are you back? So yeah, hello everybody. Hope you're all doing well. I am doing splendid myself. Let me just mute. So yeah, got my special guest, Azula. Say hi.
Hi.
So that's my wife Azula. She wanted to join in on this.
I didn't
To,
realize at first that I'd actually get to talk, but okay.
yeah, yeah. So I have this up in the background for her as well. I'm also double checking to see how this looks too. Actually, I should probably be doing that on a tablet just to see how it looks. Um, so bear with me for just a second because I did not plan this out at all. Um, I'm sorry. There's a. Oops, sorry. I didn't mean to do that. Me. View channel. Live. I'm just. So there's gonna be like a little thing at the bottom. Yeah. Yep. That looks good. Cool.
Awesome. I'm gonna grab a Gatorade.
Okay. Okay. So I can leave this. So yeah. To lurkers and non-lurkers, hello, welcome. My name is Evil Stuff Azul. I make walkthroughs for video games. Currently, I'm making a walkthrough for Yakuza Kiwami. And this current part that I'm editing is going to be it's going to be Pocket Circuit Racing. So yeah, gonna be fun. And yeah, I do see the black bar at the bottom of the screen. There's not much I can do about that at the moment. Okay, so something I forgot to mention initially is that I didn't grab contact lenses from Kotobuki Drugs, so that does get grabbed. Um, I also have to do my time. I also have my timestamps in the background as well. So. But there's so many timestamps that they're actually going to be that I'm going to put them in the description. So yeah. But during the guide, you're also going to see the actual process of how I do these things.
Like behind the scenes.
Mm-hmm. Exactly. All right, the first thing I need to do. So I have all my previous captions over here from the last video. I kind of have them back up. They're going to get deleted the moment I reward. That's probably reward too. Except for these ones, which are my final captions that I keep up. All of these are probably going to get deleted. Completion list entry, 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 completion list entry. There we go. So if my notes are correct, and they 100% should be, that starts at 287. I don't know why. I also, again, if it looks like I'm not doing anything, or you see the mouse moving, it's because I've got stuff going in the background. 287, not 387. We get well over 100. Yep, 287. We get well over 100. 100 play log entries in this, so it's gonna be a while. Okay, so copy. Go back to here. Over here. And I'm gonna have my tablet on. Get rid of some of the error that's actually showing up there. So I can actually see chat, because I'm gonna be paying more attention to that than anything. Turn this down. I need to make sure Bluetooth is off. Go to my live. Voila. Cool. Hi, Cappy. I'm good. Just editing a video, as you can see. Okay. So here's where the first caption's going to be put in. Put that here. So right about here. So the first thing we're going to do is we're going to change that to 287. This gets, I'm going to copy and paste the section of this from... Nice! Looks like you had a good time. I hope you had a good time. Copy and paste this from my Google Doc. That. Ah! Nope. That is not what I wanted to happen. There we go. So there we go. We have 287 out of 705 protective contact lenses. I'm going to say that's 45 seconds for the timestamp. Yeah, I took advantage of it too. I bought Crime Scene Cleaner. So, yeah, I get that. Okay, so. Timestamps. Getting contact lenses. Play log entry. Timestamps. 0:45. And that's going to be another copy and paste job. which is play log entry 287 out of 705. This is going to go into the... So the play log entries are going to go into the... into the comment section. Nice, nice. Yeah, it's a fun game. I enjoy it. Okay, so that's the first thing done. Yeah, 113. I've already beat it.
He's on the
I'm like quite
Nightmare.
literally doing... I'm doing Nightmare and, yeah. I'm doing Nightmare and, True Cleaner mode right now for the main story, and then I'm gonna move on to, Community, and, to Community, and then Act 2. Okay, so the next timestamp is gonna be 1 minute 13 seconds. 1 minute 13. Learning about pocket circuit. From people around town. It is. Well, it is and it isn't. I think the only level that I really found a pain in the ass, and that was actually the hanging furniture one. The rest of it was fine. I didn't hate it. Final level is actually worse. Oh yeah, I took the Ebisu socks off because I was tired of hearing that fucking jingle. Okay, sub-story. Zero 420. I'm gonna back a little bit. 0423 is gonna be where I put that. No. Yeah, it's gonna be no, not 423. Yeah, which is weird because it's not an art gallery. It's a museum with art gallery sections. $4.23. How you doing, my love?
Good.
Good.
I'm wondering if there's a lag between what I'm watching and what
What do you mean?
Well, you set up two screens for me, like one here and one in the Discord, so.
Are you watching? I have the one in Discord up so you can see what I'm doing real time. There's no delay in that.
Okay.
The one on YouTube is going to be slightly delayed.
Okay.
It's just that you can see the chat on the YouTube one. Okay, so this one's going to be a pain in the ass to do because I don't remember the last time I did a fucking sub-story. Sub-story. Part 12. Okay. I need to remember how I wrote this, so bear with me. Kiwami Legend walkthrough, part 12. Do, 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 do. There we go. Okay, so I'm just gonna grab this, copy. How long do I have this up? I have it up for 4 seconds. Let's do 34. Welcome to the insane brain that is Azul. Okay. Sub-story. Dude. 27 out of 78. 27 out of 78. E-Fighters. Successor. And for those who are wondering, I have a, the font I'm using is a font I downloaded called, Hi Gabriel. Yeah, it has been a bit. Have fun, Cappy. Fighter Successor. I'm using a font family that I've downloaded called Edo Z, SZ, and it makes it shaped like, the actual text, like the dynamic intro text from Yakuza. Figured that was a lot more fun.
You know, I honestly can't tell the difference between their track stars and their pop stars in this game. So, is that a
He's
pop
no, he's
star?
not even that. No, he's not. He quite literally, he runs a he runs the pocket circuit. He's like the commentator for the pocket circuit races.
Okay.
Yeah.
I've seen both wear it, by the way.
Yeah. Okay. 1, 2, 3. Okay, that one's fully edited. Doot, doot. One down.
Hey.
Let's see. How many do I have left? 27 parts. Yay. That's gonna be fun.
So this is gonna be a few hours, right?
Yes, it is. Oh god, yeah. So, like, whenever you, if you feel like you have to go, that is absolutely fine.
Are you going to remove the "with my wife" caption there in the title?
No.
Because you know,
It'll just
it
refer
won't
to the
be-
fact that you were here beforehand.
Ah, okay.
I mean, you're welcome to stay or leave whenever you want.
Okay.
Okay, so 15. So this next one is a prompt. Different prompt than the last one, which is, in the first one I said, I'm glad your wages went up. This time I'm going to say, why not try for full time again? One, two, three. Okay. Favorites, cross dissolve. Crossfade. And what that should do... Yep, that worked.
If there weren't for captions, could you tell what Kiryu's grunts mean in, translate from caveman to...
No, Kitty just does that.
He's
But,
like,
like, the captions I'm doing are just, for, are just for this. One, two, three. Okay. That's where that stops, because that's... So what I'm doing is I'm cutting, going to the part until the dialogue loops to being the same as all the other answers. Because in this case, the prompts don't matter. They just give you a slightly different flavored dialogue. So that's what this does. Okay. There we go. Prompt. Why not try for full time again? Okay. So this one's done. Oops. There we go. Okay, I also forgot to mark this. At 424. Or 423. I'm going to mark that too. 423. Starting. So, oh, okay. I forgot to mark this down. Copy. Start. Fighter success for intro. Cool. Alright. 1347. 1347. Pocket circuit fighter alternate dialogue. Okay. Alright, so that's the first one. Dude. Have you considered a career change? Raise the sound to this by 15 decibels. There we go. Doot, 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 doot. So how's everybody going today? Everybody doing good? One, two, three. So, love, how was your day? Because I've been at an appointment all day.
I know. I did laundry.
Thank you. I really appreciate it.
You're welcome.
Doot, 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 doot. Cross this off. Crossfade. Copy this. And then I'm gonna... Okay. 1, 2, 3. Cut that out. There we go. Yes, no, I really do appreciate that you did laundry.
Oh, thank you.
I'm glad you're having a
I'm
good day,
sorry.
Gabriel. Oh, sorry. Go ahead, sweetie.
I was gonna say, I'm sorry I lost the laundry key temporarily. That kind of...
Oh my god,
flipped
yeah,
us
no
into
way.
it.
I had an aneurysm. I was having an aneurysm trying to find it.
Yeah, and I was like, I'm sorry.
I was like panicking because like that costs money for us to replace. So like
Replace. Yeah.
we found it, so it's not that bad. We just made a mess
Mm-hmm.
in the process and we had to clean it back up. Have you considered a career change? So I'm assuming everybody can hear my wife, because according to OBS, should be able to be heard.
But if I'm not, then no crying.
Nope, stop that. Stop.
Oh,
Stopping
stop.
you right there. You're not gonna make those comments about yourself, my love.
Mm.
Nope, you don't get to make those comments.
Well, come on. Everyone loves a self-deprecating.
No, they don't.
They don't.
No.
Yes. Yes, Gabriel agrees with
No,
me.
no, Gabriel is saying yes, he can hear you.
Oh, okay, sorry.
My gosh. My wife, everybody. Okay, cool. So, those are the alternate prompts. So next is 1, 2, 3. Okay, dude. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. So this is coin locker key. See, Gabriel's like, I do not agree with such things. See what I put up with? I say nice things about my wife, and she's like, nah, you're lying.
No, I'm not denying it. I'm just, thanking you with a little bit of modesty. So it's like a reverse, like a reverse narcissism or something like that.
No. Don't get to self-deprecate on my stream. Okay, okay, now I gotta go back and look at my notes. And also add something, because, sub-story. Yeah, welcome to my life. My wife puts herself down, and I constantly have to go, no, you're not allowed to do that, my love. So the next one is 1543. Yeah, that's a good one. 1543. Coin locker key J2. Okay. I need to actually go look at previous parts for this. Coin locker key. Down. So that's part 18. I just need to look at how I wrote this. Okay, I know how I wrote this. Okay. Copy, paste. So this is kind of where we get into that kind of nitty-gritty kind of thing. Okay, so locker key J2. And this is locker key A3 was my most recent one. And like, also got my videos in the background. What? No, A3 wasn't. Was it E5? Question mark? H3. Yeah, it was apparently E5. Oh, I know why, because... Oh, wait, where the f was A3 then? On the road, on the north side of Senrio Ave? Okay. Oh, okay. A3 was my last one. Okay. So this is going to be 42 out of 50. Okay. Coin, locker, key. 42 out of 50. And then what I'm going to do is I'm going to lift this up just a little bit right about there. There we go. Basically going to my y-axis for this particular caption. Doot, 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 doot. There we go. Yeah, sure. Feel free. What's up? You get it for completing the fighter success store or the fighter successor. That's actually going to be covered in this walkthrough when I actually, or in this part when I drop it. Are you talking about Godspeed Mark II motor would be this game, Kiwami. You will get it from Takumi when you, or Takuma, when you finish his race. He'll give it to you afterwards. But you have to complete the fighter successor. It will be covered... Oh, I hit my mic. It will be covered in this walkthrough. I completed... All the recordings are done. I've recorded every race, and I've recorded all the rival races, including Mika's that happens afterward, which you can do after you've completed the sub-story. Okay. So 1543. Also in my part 21 description. 1543. Getting coin locker key. $16.06. 6. Pocket circuit tutorial. Okay. Trying to get the timestamp correct. So that's 1725. So yeah, Basically, I'm covering, like, writing in, depends. What CP points are you going after? What completion points are you going after? Because at the end of the day... Oh, Limit Breaker's not in this game. You're thinking Yakuza 0. I have my notes right here. Give me a second. Let me go to my... I can check for you. Because I made a guide. So you're thinking Yakuza 0, not Kiwami, which is what I'm playing right now. But I did make notes for 0. And what I can do... Godspeed... Oops. Godspeed motor. Alright, so Godspeed motor Mark II in Yakuza 0. You will get it from... The only way, this is the only way you can get it, and it's unfortunate, is it is only available as an RNG drop in the million yen dream machine. So, have a lot of money, and hope you get that. As for, completion points, you'll just go through the list. One of the quickest ways of making completion points is doing different heat actions, finding... Let's see. Definitely Real Estate Royale, once you get there. Yeah, you're gonna have to... The only way to get, Godspeed Motor Mark II is the Dream Machines. And it's specifically the 1 million yen Dream Machine.
Sounds
it's also
pretty
the only...
taxing.
Why do you think I hated doing the, like, miscellaneous part of that video?
Oh, that was the one where you were, like... You know,
I
repeating...
am so fucking... I was so fucking sick of it. Like, yeah, it's the only way, and that's what's irritating. Because there's... Yakuza 0 was a process to make a guide for. Being the first person to actually create a complete 100% video guide for the game was... surprising nonetheless for me to pull off. Given I like being able to do it was a blast, but it was also, there were moments, and that was one of them, where I was just literally going back and forth to the Dream Machine or reloading saves. Like, I was save scumming the heck out of that till I got the items that I wanted. It was not an easy task, and it is nothing but RNG. So all I can say is good luck for that. I'm sorry for the amount of time you're gonna lose. Non items not in the play log. So yeah, it is sad. 1725. Yeah, I'm just gonna... Keys. 1725. Well, I mean... The good thing about Yakuza Kiwami, or about Yakuza 0 and Yakuza Kiwami, is you can save scum. Basically, park yourself in front of the Dream Machine, save from the menu, and then load the game. And then just reload until you get a 1 million yen machine. And then put it in, put money in, see if you get what you want. If you do, great. If you don't, reload the save. But there are... With Kiryu, there's there's 3 items that are only available from the 1 million yen Dream Machine that Kiryu can get. and that is the Godspeed Motor Mark II, the Ultra Rocket Frame, and the Ultra Godspeed Gears. There's also you can only get Ultra Soft Tires, Ultra Low Profile Tires, and the Side Stabilizer 2.0 from the 100,000 yen Dream Machine, which is also a pain. It doesn't help that for Majima. Miscellaneous tasks. For Majima in 0 as well, you do have to get the Steel Business Card. You can get this with Kiryu too. But the Steel Business Card is only available in the Million Yen Dream Machine, along with the Charismatic Autobiography in the 100,000 and the Charismatic Photo from the 10,000. But I think and the Golden Rifle too, but that is not part of the completion list, so that's up to you if whether or not you want to get that or not. Yeah. So if are you completing your play log, your completed items list as well? Your play log. It's the second one where when you're in your completion list menu and you press triangle, it switches to a different one. You can get different. It'll show like all the weapons that are available, all weapons, gear, weapons, accessories. That you can collect in the game that count towards that. Like, only thing that don't count are like the DLCs and the golden stuff. The Steel Business Card is just an unorthodox thing. You don't do much with it outside of it being like kind of a slashing hand, like one-handed weapon. It doesn't do much else. But like, it's a weapon. It's not one I use. I usually only really use weapons if I'm doing heat actions, and even then, for Majima, he comes with a baseball bat all on his own, so it's decent. Like, you probably want to check the stats on it, if you put it on. Okay, what am I doing next? Golem Tiger. Did I write that down? Am I talking too much, my love?
Oh, no, sorry.
Sorry, I just want to make sure
Talking
you're
with-
okay. Yeah, I'm just talking with people in the chat.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
No, it's okay. I just want to make sure you're okay. Don't want you uncomfortable.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, I was just asking someone a question.
Gotcha. Oh, good. Okay, let's see. So that's gonna be Golem Tiger. So, next. At 1730, which is gonna be the next play log entry. 1730 will be 288. Doot. I almost fucked this up during the actual By the way, you're good for cursing, love, if you want to. Just keep it tasteful. It's like the only
You're funny.
the only requirement is please keep it tasteful. Okay. So next, logger key. Those are prompts. Nope. Did I make that slightly longer or shorter than it needed to be? There we go. We'll get to that in a bit. Right about there. Yeah, that's good. Okay. 288. Move this over here because I need to actually read this. Copy. Paste. There we go. So now we have slick tires marked. So that's 1735 is going to be the next one. 1735. Would help if that one's not color coded. Okay, so this is going to be copy. Right about there. Because that's going to be 289. Also, if you're wondering about the mouse that you see, I have a friend, because I kept losing my mouse in my Word document, I have a friend, VTuber friend named Yuffie, and, like, I absolutely,
She gave you a changing cursor.
yeah.
That's so cool.
So it's a cursor of her VTuber model. She's a friend. You keep in mind, she's a friend of mine. So she like gave me access to it. It was fun. Okay, so next 289 power motor. Copy. Paste. Oh, whoops. Nope. Don't need this. So this is the power motor. This is all like stock. The stock parts. So 1740. Dude. 1740. Doot. Copy here. Do. So balance frame. That's about right. So that's going to be 290. Doot. Move this here. Copy from here. So that's going to be... Oops. There we go. Copy. Paste. Copy. Doot. There we go. Balance frame. Copy this. And the next one is going to be the regular gears. It's the last. Yeah, thank you. Happy to help. You have a good time. Hopefully your RNG... May RNG be with you. Okay. Post. So it's going to be 291. Also need to make sure I got the measurements right. There we go. Right there. Okay, so this is 291. Dude. Yeah, 1745. So these take about 5 seconds. 1745. That's gonna be 291 out of 705. Copy, paste, and then copy the regular frames thing here. Or regular gears, sorry. Regular gears. Yeah, 17, probably 1751. Yeah, 1751. 1751. Except that doesn't go there, because it is an item not in the play log. 1751, regular battery. And 1756. Doot doot doot. Red Blaze decal. Red Blaze decal. There we go. Okay. Worst of this part's over.
You've listened to these audios backwards enough to know whether there's some satanic chanting on it, right?
Yes. I play this back one too many times. I end up accidentally summoning a demon.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's... I've had my friends go like, you sound like you're summoning a demon. 2106 going to coin lockers. Okay. I do need one more of these. So that coin locker key that I picked up earlier will open up. And, oh yeah, I nearly got fucking ambushed by Majima. Apparently I didn't see him on the left side here. Do you see him there? Yeah, I didn't see him. Despite the fact, he's got a glowing blue aura. Terrified the hell out of me. And, like, bolted. Okay. I'm going to stop this one here. So this is going to be slightly shorter, but there's a reason for that. 292. Felt my phone go off. Oh, Yuffie went live. Okay. Speaking of Yuffie. 292. Okay. That's metal frame. So... go 2146. Oh, whoops. I forgot to... Oh, no. No, I do have that right. I don't know why I didn't think I did. Okay. Copy. Paste. Copy. Paste. So there we go, metal frame. And now, one of the things I need to go back here and grab is a completion, one of my completion list, or yeah, completion list entry stuff. There it is. That's gonna be 110. And the reason why we got that is because that metal frame is our 5th frame, and we get a completion list entry done once you get the that 5th frame. 49, 58, let's go. Let's do right about here. Right about there. Okay. So completion list entries. That's... I'm gonna also just mark that as 2147. 46. Yeah, 2146. 2146. It's 110 out of 192. Copy. Paste. Copy this. Copy. Paste. Oh, nope. Almost put that in the wrong one. Paste. And I also need to change this to 110. There we go. So, 292, 110. Yep, cool. So at this point, 2249. Buying parts and racing. Okay. Now we get to do more caption stuff. Welcome to my life, my love. This is the meat and potatoes of all the stuff I have to do. Is like marking all of these.
Yeah. What's in the wallpaper? Are those hot dogs? Because I've been feeling like I should have a hot dog.
We don't have hot dogs, and no, that's not a hot dog. My wife is hungry. Which is weird, because I just made her a sandwich.
Dog.
A hot dog is a sandwich, love.
Ooh.
Okay. So right about here. That's going to be 293. Okay. So 2314. Well, 2313. Yeah, let's do 2314. 2314. Doot. Oops, I didn't put a space here. There we go. Copy. Paste. Copy. Paste. We've been streaming for an hour and I've only gotten three parts edited. This is the life of a content creator, my love.
I should know. I have a very distracting personality.
Oh, you're not distracting me. As I read about there.
Hmm.
That's 294. You have not been distracting at all, my love.
Okay. Is this about how fast you usually go?
Yep.
Okay.
Because I'm constantly switching. So the problem, the not problem, but the way that it works is, yeah, 218 or 2318. The way that this works is I constantly am switching back and forth between this and my description / timestamping stuff in order to get the timestamping done as well, because that's the extra step that I'm doing. It's also the big unique thing that I do is I timestamp everything.
Okay.
So this is gonna be 294 slim tires. Also need to make sure low profile. Yeah. So 2318, go here. 294 slim tires. The fact of the matter is, there is a buttload of stuff to buy at this for pocket circuits stuff. So it's just gonna be a thing of, oh, this is gonna take a lot of time to do.
Okay.
Okay, so that's us. I got that right. Cool. 294. But I have no issue staying up and streaming.
Okay.
Mainly because
I might.
well, you don't have to be you don't have to be here for the whole thing. What I'm probably gonna do is just stream until I'm done. And just get it all done tonight. I'll just if you take off, can you do me a favor?
And fill the thermos?
I was gonna ask if you can make a pot of coffee.
Well, that was along the same lines I was thinking.
Yeah. For those who don't know, so at 6 o'clock, I started doing a fasting routine. And so I fast 16 hours out of the day. It's the 16 hours in the evening from 6 p.m. to 10 a.m. And honestly, it's been working. The first day, went through it really well. I actually enjoyed food a lot better, too. It's right there. That's speed motor. Oops. There we go. So that's going to be 295. But yeah, you notice, love, that the way I'm doing this is I'm actually also matching timing up so that if you see this go from, say, this, from 294, saying, okay, I'm at slim tires, and then I have it disappear and reappear as I go to a new one. That's how that works.
Oh,
Makes it look really nice. Isn't that cool?
Mm-hmm.
That's kind of the thing I like to do. That might also be part of the autism, I'm not gonna lie. The autism make my brain go.
Okay,
okay?
well, I better make you that coffee. And
okay, you hopping off then?
I need to kind of rest up a bit.
Okay, I love you.
I love you. Love you too.
23. Okay. You have a good night, okay? Tell everybody in the chat good night.
Good night, everybody. Thanks for putting up with me.
I'll still be here. She's just gonna make me coffee, and then she's probably gonna get ready for bed. Is probably what she plans to do, or watch TV.
Bingo.
Yep. Okay. Hop at a call whenever you're ready, okay? Love you. Okay. She did. Is she out of call? She is. Okay, I'm gonna hop at a call too. What I'm gonna do now is I'm gonna go to OBS and I'm actually gonna mute Discord so that I can turn streamer mode off. So bear with me while I do that. Because I don't want to keep streamer mode on. It's annoying. Streamer mode. Turn that shit off. Okay, cool. Alright, streamer mode's off. I just didn't want pings coming around while she was in call. Okay, so 294, 295. That's gonna be the speed motor. 23, 24. 23, 24. 295 speed motor. Copy. Paste. Next will be balance motor afterwards. Okay. So speed motor. There we go. So that's going to be 296. Hi, my love. Did you enjoy being in stream? Yeah. Good. You also made it very successful for me to know that that works out, because I have other guests I want to have show up to.
Oh, yeah. Have to do the Discord thing.
Yeah. It's not difficult. I do plan on actually having tats on there.
And Blackie.
Yes, that too. Actually, the next one is probably going to be Darko. Yeah. Yep. Anyway, I'm going back to streaming, okay? Love you. Okay, I got my thermos here. So are you just heating coffee up, or are you making a new pot?
I'm not making a new pot until I've gotten rid of all of this stuff, so you get a mug plus a pot.
Okay, thank you.
Yeah.
I intend to stay up all night doing this. And the thing about when you're fasting, especially for something like this, is coffee is a suppressant, is a hunger suppressant. 23.29. So, and when you're on a fast, you can only have 3 things. You can only have certain types of teas, you can have water, and you can have black coffee. Oops, undo that. That's not what I wanted. Is it 296? Yes.
Hot coffee, don't get on your board.
Switch with me. Thank you. Love you. And yeah, it helps with hunger, like growlies, until you train your body to handle it. Copy. Oops, on. Copy. Paste, and then copy. Paste. Balanced motor. Cool. Next is going to be the speed frame. Right about here. Doot. Okay. Okay, that's going to be 297. 297 The timing is 2:34, yeah, or 23:34. 23:34. Go to my notes. So the thing that I have on the background is I have a large text document of notes that I've made during my note-taking stream. And that that took a long time to do. Speed frame. Cool. Copy. Let's back that up just a slight bit. Okay, that's 298. Uh, 23. Yeah, let's do 2341. 2341. Do 298 rocket frame. So one of the things I will say is for pocket circuit racing, rocket frame is one of the best types of one of the best frames in the game, especially the higher ones, because while you do lose stability, what you gain is you go faster when you corner. Very, 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 very important. Right about here. There we go. Right about there. So that's 290, 299. Okay. Timestamp for this is going to be 2346. 2346. Which is balance gear. Copy, paste, copy. Go over here. That's gonna be I'm gonna paste that here. Paste. I know it's itch. Oh god, I hated that. Oh, wait, no, don't need that. Hey. Give me a second. I'm gonna mute myself. I'm back. Sorry about that. My wife needed to have a conversation with me. It's fine. Nothing bad. Just needed to ask about the coffee. I didn't want to hold up the thing. Okay. 2352. $23.52, which would be under items not in the play log. $23.52. High-speed battery. And then I think the next one is also not in the play log. Yeah, high-capacity battery. $23.58. $23.58. High capacity battery. Also a very useful thing because you're only gonna use that high speed battery once or twice. The rest of the time you're gonna be using a high capacity battery, and you are just gonna be relying on the best parts you can come up with. Okay. After that, we have 4 more, and then we move on to the first race. Okay, we are officially at the 300 mark. We are just about 3/7 of the way done with the play log. Yeah, that's fine. 300, not 2300, 300. 2404. Yeah, I know, right? It's like, wow, we've done a lot. So these play log entries, there's a lot of them. There's 705. I counted. I initially thought it was 706. There are 705 play log entries. It is insane how much stuff there is in this game. So the next one is 2404. 2404. And go to my notes, grab this, copy, paste, soft tires, copy. Next is spike tires. So the 2 tires, the 3 tires I tend to use would be any type of slim tire, any type of spike tire, or any type of low profile tire. And the reason being, spike tires will go over grassy areas on the track. Without slowing you down or causing, making sure that slowdown is minimum. Slick tires are good for if you really need to speed on a track and you have other things like bumpers and suspensions that can kind of keep your downward force good, so that you can actually keep just going really, really fast. There's no traction with them. And the low profile tires are more so for a track that is just loaded with jumps. There's just no way the slim tires would ever be would keep you safe. Okay, 301. Dude, that's gonna be 2410. 2410. Copy, paste, and copy, paste, copy. And then power gears are next. Right about there. This will be 302. But yeah, like a good chunk of the play log is gonna be this. A decent amount of the completion list too. So the next one is gonna be at 2417. 2417. 302. Copy. DaVinci, work. Thank you. Paste. No, hold on. I did that wrong. It's wrong order. Paste, and then copy this and paste. There we go. Power gears. Copy. There we go. Right about there. Uh, 2423. 24, 23. It's gonna be rubber frame. Copy. And then paste here. Now, the only thing we have left is I need to grab this. Yep. Right about there. So that's going to be 111. For completion list items. And 2430. Yeah, 2430 for this. 2430. Oh, legs. Did I make sure to mark that as 211 or 111? Yes. So, copy, paste, copy, paste. Okay, cool. So we got 5 different tires now. Okay, cool. So so we have 4 recordings down, 24 to go. I have coffee to keep me awake. Okay, so Ba-da-da. Doot. Three. There we go. I also need to double check on something. Because every once in a while my headphones spatial thing will act up. 2, 3. There we go. Let's get rid of that. Let's get rid of this. So the reason why I do a lot of cutting is because you can't use transitions properly unless there's enough room for a transition to exist. So like a cross dissolve and a cross fade. But if I say, for example, had this here and I put this here, they wouldn't work because there is no footage before this. So that'd be why I do that. Cross dissolve, cross fade. Doot, doot, doot. So 2457 about pocket circuit. $24.57 about pocket circuit. So this is kind of like the actual like in detail tutorial. And this. Just do 29.15. 29.15. Test run. Do. So this is basically me just showing what the test run is and also showing the different camera angles. Because I didn't know you could change your camera angles. $30.38. $30.38. Ductory race. I'm also gonna mark that in the other two areas too. 30.38. Copy. Paste. $30.38. And then do the 304. Copy. Paste. Alright. Gotta go over this stuff now. So, yeah, I did win this race. I won all of them. So I'm gonna... say right about there. 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 Yeah, I need that to be about 5 seconds. I'll back you up by about 1 second. See how that looks. Yeah, okay, cool. So that's going to be 303. Sorry if I go quiet just a little bit, because I am, as usual, focused. Okay, copy. Paste. Right about here. I'll do the completion list one. Should be nearest one is here. Copy. It's gonna be 112. Back a little bit. Right. Yeah, right about there. So that's gonna be 112. There we go. Mini games. Try to see how that looks. There that is. Look at that. Beautiful. That looked really well. Okay, 3421, parts start shopping. 3421, parts shopping. Okay, so we get to... Okay, I'm just gonna... Parts shopping. Now we get to do all this shopping stuff again. So, copy that. And let's see. Yeah, 3438. So that's going to be in the items not in play log. 34, 38, which is center stripe decal, center stripe decal. Okay. about there. This one's going to be 304. Do 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 do. Okay, 304 out of 705. And that starts at 3443. 34, 43. Is it 304? No, it's 305. Why did I think it was 304? Did I mess up already? I did. Where did I mess up? Because rubber frame is supposed to be 303. Messed up at rubber frame. Good to know. 303. That should be 304. And this one should be 305. And this is why we do editing and double check our work. Okay, 43 is 305. Copy. Paste. Copy. So this is going to be the balanced frame plus. Can I make this bigger? I can. Cool. This will make it easier for everybody to see. So there we go. Balance frame plus. There we go. Okay, so that's 305. Bounce across. Right about there. That's going to be 306. Okay, 306. And it starts at 3450. Spike tires plus. Copy. Paste. Copy. Paste. Hope you're enjoying the editing process, because this is definitely not my least favorite, but definitely the most, one of the more intense things you gotta do when making videos like this. Okay, that's 307. That's okay. So, what's the timestamp for that? 3457. 3457. Spike tires plus. Why do I have two spike tires plus? Speed motor, speed frame. Why? Oh, I made one too many. Whoopsie. Give me a second, I gotta adjust my notes now. 307, 308. 309, 310, 311, 312, 313, 314, 315, 316, 317, 318. Oh, this sucks. 319. 320. I accidentally made a double of an entry, so I have to number everything. 322, 323, 324, 325, 326, 327, 328, 323, 329, 330, 331, 332, 333, 334, 335, 336, 337. 338, 339, 340, 341, 342, 343, 344, 345, 346, 347, 348, 349, 350, 351, 352, 353, 354, 355, 356, 357, 358, 359, 360, 361, 362, 363, 64, 65, 66, 67, 68, 69, 70, 71, nope, 71, 72, 73, 74, 75, 76, 77, 78, 79, 80, 81, 82, 83, 84, 85, 86, 87, 88, and 89. Okay, that's fixed. Sorry about that. I fucked up. I fixed the fuck up. Welcome to my life. So Spike Tires Plus. So the next one is Speed Motor Plus, which is 307. Copy. Paste. Copy. Paste. Here we go. Okay. Okay. Right about here. Okay, that's gonna be 308. Okay. Now back. That's gonna be 3504. 3504. Speed Frame Plus. Copy. Paste. Copy. Okay, Speed Frame Plus. Soft Tires Plus is next. Right about here. That's 309. Okay, and the timestamp for this is 3511. I round up, by the way, for the most part when it comes to my timestamps. Round up or down depending on whether it's under or over 30. Equal to 30 counts as rounding up. Copy, paste, Soft Tires Plus. Copy. Doot doot. Paste. Yeah, that's fine. So this is 310. $35.17. 35.17. 310, which is Slick Tires Plus. Copy. Paste. Copy. And then put that here. Copy. How many left? 8 left. Okay. That's fine. 311. Go backwards. 3524. So that's regular gears plus. Doot doot. Copy. Paste. Copy. All right. How about there? Right about there. 3112 or 312. I don't know why I said 3112. 312. The 3530. 3530. Doot. Copy. Paste. Copy. Doot. Metal frame plus. Cool. Yeah, I'll back that up just a little bit. Yeah, that works. 13. Okay. Back that up. 3537. 35, 37. So that's a slim tires plus. Copy. Paste. Copy. Paste. Thirty, 314. So that's gonna be okay. 3544. I don't need 0 notes open. I also don't need this open, no. That was the Power Gears Plus, I believe. 3544. Dude. Yeah, Power Gears Plus. Copy. Paste. Copy. Paste. Okay, Power Gears Plus. Balance Motor Plus. That's gonna be 315. 3551. Balance Motor Plus. Okay, sip my coffee. What? That's a... Ugh. Um... 315. Balance Motor Plus, so that's correct. Low profile tires plus. So something I have been doing on the side, I've been playing Crime Scene Cleaner, and if you have not played that game, I highly, if you want a fun, the irony of me calling it fun, chill game, I'd highly recommend it. It's definitely for those who are like into detail-oriented games, like calming detail-oriented games like Power Wash Sim is another good one, where you don't really have much of a threat of stuff going on. It's such a fun experience. I enjoyed the hell out of it. Okay, 3116. 35 and 3558. 3558. It's gonna be 316. I finished the game of Crime Scene Cleaner, and I have been doing Nightmare Mode and True Cleaner Mode, and I love Nightmare Mode. I'm not particularly fond of True Cleaner Mode though, mainly because True Cleaner Mode is you quite literally it does not show you what your objectives are. They're same exact level, but as like what in the story, but you can't like they don't show you where everything is. You can't use your cleaner sense, and you have limited detergents. And like I can't tell you how frustrated I've been of missing like getting 99% score instead of a perfect score. It's so damn annoying. I'm a decent gamer, but man, does that frustrate me. I'll do this one, so let's balance gear. Yeah, right about there. So that's gonna be 317. So yeah. Okay, so 317, back that up. 305. Or 35. 3605. 3605. That's 317, which is balance gears plus. Copy. Paste. Copy. Paste. Okay, and then copy this. Doot. Yeah, that's fine. This is 318. And 3611. Copy. This is a Rocket Frame Plus. Cool. $36.17. This one I'm not gonna write. Is this one? It counts as a non-play log item. So that's the 3617 light suspension. Suspension. And then we're just gonna get a buttload of completion list entries. Okay, so this is gonna be 313. Or 113, sorry. 113 out of 192. 3625. No, 3626. $36.26. How many am I gonna get? I'm gonna get 4. And the first one I think is tires. Nope, select 5 different motors. Yeah. First one is motors. So... First is motor, frames. Tires. And my guess is this next one is gears. Okay, sorry, just changing things around a bit. Yep, okay. So... 3626. 3626. 36, 26, and 36, 26. Oops. Okay, cool. All right, first one. Motors. Copy. Paste. Copy. Paste. Okay, copy. Next one. Okay, 114. And that's gonna be 10 different frames. Copy. Paste. Copy. Paste. Right about there. Copy. Dude. Right about there. This is 115. Dude. 115 is different tires. Copy. Oh, nope. Almost fucked that up again. Collect different tires. Copy. Paste. It is officially fasting time. So nothing but water, tea, and black coffee. Copy. Okay, and the last one is 316. Right about there. 116. I keep saying 3 because I'm in the 300s on my play log, but this is the completion list. Completion list, not the play log. Oh my god. 5 different gears. Copy. Paste. Copy. And paste. There we go. Let's see. Okay. So I believe that is it for this one. One, two, three. We put a cut in. Right here and right here. There we go. Okay. 2 hours in and 6 parts. 6 recordings edited. Oh, God. Well, people are getting content. Alright, so the next 2 are pretty easy because there's no... The next 2 are just races. So. Boot. Okay. 15 for volume. Make sure that's the same there. Yeah. 15 for volume. I don't need my equalizer on. 1, 2, 3. There we go. Do. Move this over here. Cross dissolve, crossfade. $36.57. Ooh, excuse me. 3038 I have as the introductory race. Yeah, okay. 36.57. Yeah. Okay. 36.57. And that's gonna be the Little Racer Cup. Little Racer Cup. Did I 3038? Did I do the same thing here? 3038. Yeah, I did. Okay. So that's 36.57. 36.57. And 36.57. So that's gonna be Win Little Racers Cup. Copy. Paste. And then over here, same with this. Copy. Paste. Alright. Okay. Copy this. Okay, that's 117. Copy. Paste. And then that's right here. That's 117. 12, so 32. Oops. Nope, undo that. So, right about there. That's 319. Also, probably don't need it this long. That's better. Okay, so let's see. Go on the Bowdermere mini games. Little Racer Cup. Copy, and then paste. Then don't need that. Okay, there we go. There we go. Alright, that's 6 out of 28. Oh. Do, 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 do. Mm-hmm. Okay, let's see. Let's grab number 7, which is Rookie Race. Okay. 1, 2, 3. There we go. Grab this. Pull it to the rest of it. Cross resolve, crossfade. .4009 is going to be the next one. 4009, which is the Rookie Race. Rookie Race. Oh, my leg. Oh, God, pain. I walked a lot today. I'm just gonna give myself room to breathe a little more. Okay. Rookie Race. 4009 for both the completion list 1, 2. 4009 and the play log entry. 4009. Okay. So let's copy the notes over. So Copy. Paste. Okay, let's keep going. Okay. I'll grab this one first, so that's going to be completion list entry. Right there. Doot. It's gonna be 118. In the rookie race. Copy. Paste. And then 30 seconds before is gonna be the other one. Copy. Or 30 frames before, not 30 seconds. So it'll be 28. Nope. There we go. That's gonna be 320. Copy. Paste. And there it is. Beautiful. Okay, cool. We're done with this footage. Oh, my nose itches. Okay, so the next one is the beginner cup, and it is also going to be more part shopping, unfortunately. Well, the good news is part shopping kind of slows down around the expert and champions cup, because they only start selling 2 at a time until you've got them all. But like for a while, it's going to be just a bunch of non-stop buying. Okay. 3. There we go. Okay. So this is number recording 8. And this is going to be the beginner cup. $44.16. 44.16. Beginner cup. And that's also going to be $44.16. That. So for the completion list one, it's going to be 119. Win the beginner cup. And for the, yeah, 4416, as usual. I don't know why I'm questioning it. 4416. That's going to be 321 out of 705 play log entries. Copy. Paste. Alright, cool. Let's see the actual race, which I'm just, again, rushing through. Grab this one first. If my phone just go off. Yeah, but nothing important. Okay. Like, waiting for my roommate to get home because she's has a sleep study she's been going through. Okay. Right about there. Paste. Drag you to the front. Over here. So you're going to be 319. Not 319. 119. Wow, I really need to stop doing that. I'm not even dyslexic. I'm just like, that just happens. My brain is like, I'm in Thembo mode right now. It's impressive. Okay, win the beginner cup. Cool. And then the next one. Copy. Doot. So 30 frames before this would be 17. There we go. So that's going to be 321. Doot. And that's going to be the beginner cup. Copy. Paste. Beginner cup. There we go. See how that looks. Yep, cool. Next is part shopping. $48.40. $48.40. Part shopping. To those who are lurking, I do have a text document open in the background for my description. So, if you hear me doing like dropping numbers, it's just because it's the time stamping. Okay, so doot. There we go. Sorry, I just need to adjust that a little bit. What are we getting first? $48.56. That's going to be items not in play log. That's, yeah, $48.56. $48.56. Drag on. Because, you know, dragon. Har. This is extra balanced frame. 322. Go back. It's 49 minutes. So we're gonna have 15 parts to get this time that are gonna have that are play log entries. I think 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37. 16, sorry. But we're getting like the extra series stuff now. Copy. Extra spiked. Back that up just a tiny bit. It's gonna be 323. And that's 4905. 4905. Extra spike tires. Copy. Paste. Copy. And then bring them here. Paste. Extra spike tires. Boom. There we go. Yeah, that's close enough. So 324. Okay, 324. Back this up. The timestamp is 4910. 4910. 324 is extra speed motor. Copy. Stop doing that. Copy. Paste. Copy. Minigames. Paste. So there we go. Extra speed motor. That one's done. Right about there. Cool. Okay, so this is 325. Doot. Going over this. 4915. $49.15. 325. Extra soft tires. Copy. Paste. Copy. Paste. Cool. Those ones are done. Copy. Bring it over here. Do. Yeah, right about there. Okay, that's 326. That's 4920. 4920. Extra slick tires. Copy, paste, and then we do that again. Copy. Copy this over. Boom. There we go. Extra slick tires. Copy. Let's keep going. Let's do. about there. It's going to be 327. Oop. And then what is this one? 4926. Rounding up. 4926. That's 327, or yeah, 327. Extra regular frames. Or frame, not frames. Copy. Okay, paste. There we go. So, cool. Yeah. Oh, extra rubber frame. Why did I say regular? Because regular gears isn't up next, that's why. Duh. I be fucking brain dead. Okay. Okay. Right about there. Dude. 328. Then, dude. 4932. 4932. 328 is extra regular gears. Copy. Paste. Oh. There we go. Copy this. And then paste over here. Cool. Okay, extra metal frame is next. Okay. So that's 329. And 3, go back, that's 4937. 4937. And dude, extra metal frame. Copy this. Copy it over. Boom. Oh, my nose. Okay. Next is 330. Right about there. That's 330. 4942. 49. 42. Extra slim tires. Copy. Paste. I did it again. There we go. Copy. And then, not my notes. Here we go. There we go. Extra slim tires. Doot. Copy. Right over here. There we go. 331. Doot. 49, 48. 49, 48. Extra power gears. Copy. Paste. I gotta stop doing that. Paste. Copy. Paste. Welcome to my hell. Right up there. 15. Oh, I wasn't far off. Okay, that's gonna be 332. Uh, 49.54. 49.54. 332 is the extra power motor. Copy, paste. Copy. Paste. Ow, my nose. The locker keys, how did I... Is that how I did that? Okay, I just need to double check. Coin locker key 42 out of 50. I almost fucked that up. 42 out of 50. J2. Okay, there we go. Fixed that. Next. Extra power motor. Extra power motor. Okay, so that one's done. Okay. Oops. I have to fix this now because I accidentally... Oh no. It's good. Okay, that's fine. Copy. So next is 333. Right there. Right about there. 333. Alright, 333. 49.59. 49.59. That's gonna be extra balanced motor. Copy. Paste. I did it again. Okay. Copy. Okay, go up here. Paste. Extra balanced motor. There we go. That's 334. Okay. 334. 5005. 5005. which is extra low profile tires. Copy. Paste. Yep. Next. Copy. That there. Put that there. Okay. 335. And it's going to be 5011. Extra balanced gears. Copy, paste. And copy this. Copy. Paste. Copy this. Go over this direction. $50. How about there? 6. Right about there. Okay, that's 336. No. 5017. Which is Godspeed Gears. Boop, boop. Copy. Paste. Okay, one more for this set. There we go. 337. Okay. That one was definitely a little on the more boring side. Okay. 5022. 337. That's extra rocket frame. Copy. Paste. Copy. Paste. No, I'm spelling minigames correctly. Yes. Okay. Yeah. Throwing a fit saying I'm spelling minigames incorrectly, and I'm like going, huh? Okay. Cool. $5028. $5028. That's gonna be side stabilizer. Side stabilizer. Make sure I spelled that right. Good. And then that's it for this shopping trip. Boop, boop, boop. Grab this, because it'll be 120 out of 192. I think there's only one of these I'm getting, which is the collect 10 different gears. that. Back here. Right. 120. Right, and then probably 50-34. Yeah, 50-34. 50-34. Mini games, collect 10 different gears. Just copy that and copy paste it right into this. Cool. 1, 2, 3. Alright, good. That is 8 out of 28 edited. 20 parts to go. Or 20 recordings to go. Oh boy. This is gonna take a fucking long time. And I'm all for it. Okay, so next I think it's just a race. Yeah, it's just a race. Amateur Cup. Dude. 15. One, 2, 3. There we go. This is number 9. Cross dissolve, cross fade. "51 minutes. And this is Amateur Cup. Amateur Cup. It's going to be 51 minutes for this as well, for completion list 121, which is win Amateur Cup. And same thing for the play log entries. 51 minutes. That's going to be 3:38. Okay, copy, paste. Okay, cool. Let's get this started. There's no parts I'm buying for this one, so. Okay, so we're gonna grab that first, because it's gonna kind of coordinate where I am actually going. Right about here. Then move this here. Yep. Okay, so that's 121. Doot, 121. Which is win an Amateur Cup. Copy. And then 30 frames before is where I'm going to put the other one. So let's be 3:38. So that's going to be 58. Yeah, right there. That doesn't need to be that long though. Okay. Yeah. Okay, so that's 338. And the entry is Pocket Circuit Racing, or Minigames, Pocket Circuit Racing, Amateur Cup. There we go. Okay, that's done.
また参加してくれよな。
1, 2, 3. Okay, cool. Stop doing that. Okay, here. Okay, here. Yeah, there's plenty of that. All right. That's 9. 19 to go. Just want to see something.
俺の勝ちだ。
Yeah, that's fine. That's why I want that. Okay, cool. Okay, so next, recording 10, standard cup, part shop, and I'll get 3 bonuses with this completion list bonus. 2. Cool. 15. Okay. Dude. Taking the dog out? Okay. Okay, so next we have the standard cup. Dude. Just make sure. Yep, that looks good to me.
よし、勝てろ。
Is he trying to follow me? Quentin, go. Go outside, buddy. Meant you I was being difficult. Okay, 54, 53 isn't the next one. 54, 53, that's gonna be the standard cup. Third cup. And that's also gonna be... Okay, 54, 54, 53. That's gonna be the 122 out of 192. Copy, paste. And same here, 54, 53, and that's 339 out of 705. Cool. Okay, so let's get started. Gonna reach the end of this race. Give me one moment. My roommate's home. Welcome her back. My roommate had a sleep study because she's dealing with possible narcolepsy symptoms, and well, if it helps, I got stabbed in the foot.
Did you?
Yeah. Turns out my foot's more sensitive than my hand because it hurt.
That makes sense.
They also electrocuted me.
Ah,
Yeah, I know.
useful results?
They agree that they think it was probably a muscular issue. That my estimated guess was pretty on par. Because neurological issues almost do not heal the way that
They
this.
don't self-resolve.
No, muscular issues do. So, yeah, they think I probably either tore a muscle or strained it. I also told, love that hospital, because they said I had. They looked. I'm leaving the mic on for this because this was a funny story, and like I'm openly gender fluid, so that's nothing new. The doctor, he looked at my feet and he looked at my legs, and went, "Did you swim in the past? You literally have like swimmer's feet and swimmer's thighs." And I'm like, "That, yeah, actually I used to swim a lot when I was in my mid-20s and late teens, like 18, 19 years old. From the East Coast, swimming was all we did." And he goes, that does explain a lot, because like your reflex strength, your reflex and your muscle strength are definitely in your legs. I'm like, "Oh no, you don't know. Keep going," because like I can tell you the story, like, and I'm like, everything here stays private because obviously like I don't go boasting about this in public about it. And I'm like, yeah, I'm gender fluid, and my roommate had me do the handle test, and I passed a lot more easily than, and then I explained the science of it, like, you know, balance, your point of balance being like either your back or hips, and he's like, "Oh, that's really interesting," and the student was like, "I've heard of that challenge." It's like, it's on TikTok. And I'm like, "Yeah, no, this just absolutely like fueled my gender fluidity even more." So, like, I could like lift 200 pounds with just my thighs. And he's like, "Yeah, no, that tracks." They were really chill about it. They thought it was funny. So yeah, but like they did stab me in the foot, and they stabbed me in 5 places on my left leg, 5 places on my left arm, electrocuted me. Like they used in like EMG. I think it was EMG or EKG. I can't remember. I think it was EMG, is what it was. And they, I don't know what it is. I don't know what it stands for. But what it did was, it basically was like a very, like, it's not a TENS unit. Because TENS units only like pulse, put a pulsing electric current through you. No, this was a kind of like a miniature taser.
Targeted jolt.
Yeah, it was a targeted jolt to test my nervous system. And man, I felt feelings today I've never felt before. My poor elbows. They were like, they jabbed behind my elbow. They jolted behind my elbows. And the one that was like the most intense was under my knee. And like, I didn't like that at all. And then they were like jabbing my foot, because the needle that they use is connected to something that measures your muscle strength. So 2 in my thigh, 2 in my calf, and 1 in my foot. And I'll tell you, I have never been stabbed in the foot before. I'm going to guarantee you, if you want to take me, if anybody's going to take me out, stabbing me in the foot's probably going to be the first thing you want to do, because that hurt. I was like, okay, I don't like that. That hurt a lot. I'm pretty freaking able to handle a lot of pain. That was not one of them. I didn't cry or anything, but man, did I not like it. Yeah. That shit hurt. That shit hurt a lot. And I walked home, too. Actually, I think that electricity actually jolted my system enough for me to go, yeah, I can do this. Okay. So... Standard cup.
Oh, you're gonna hate me in a bit.
Not really. Black coffee's making me not hungry at all.
Oh, that's good.
Doctors also mentioned that the fast was a really good idea. Yeah. They were not unreasonable doctors, something I actually rarely see these days. So that's 122. I've been streaming for 3 hours. Like, I'm not gonna stop streaming. I'm planning on going all night. Just one, to curb my hunger. And two, I really want to get this part done. Because the sooner I get this done, the sooner I can focus on cleaning more. Okay, win the standard cup. And then the one before that is gonna be you. Copy, and that's gonna be 339. I will say this: after I had my my fast ended, like I ended up having to end my fast an hour later because I was in the middle of the appointment when my fast ended, which sucked. So my fast is supposed to end at 10. My appointment's at 10:15. Didn't have time to get food. Didn't get out till 11. So I had a 17-hour fast. The first thing I did was went to Starbucks and I got a sausage, egg, and cheese sandwich with a vanilla bean frap. Now, I've never been so happy to taste food. Like, apparently after fasting, food really tastes good.
Yeah, how good food tastes is directly connected to how hungry you are.
Yeah. Yeah, it was just very surprising. I was not expecting that to... nope. I wasn't expecting it to... go that well. Or, like, taste that good. But I did like it. I passed that... I got through the fast really well. And... two... I definitely appreciated it. I felt good when I got out of bed. I thought I was, like, gonna feel horrible, but no, I felt amazing. So, I think, like, me fasting is for until I at least lose the weight that I'm trying to lose is gonna be the way to go. You know? So that is 339. And yeah, I do not care if you eat or not. I have coffee. It has a hint of blueberry. That's going to be enough for me. Okay, cool. So that's done. Standard cup. Yep. Yep. Okay. Next part shopping. Fuck. That's going to take forever. 58.44. 58.44. Parts shopping. Okay. So the next parts we're going to start with... Okay. 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 57. That's going to be 18. Is that really 18? Yeah, I guess so. 940, yeah. Okay, so that's going to be fun. Okay, so so 58, 58. Side stripes decal. Okay. $58, side stripe decal. Okay. I need this. Copy. This is gonna be the contents part. Right about there. $37. Okay, so that's 340. Okay, 340 for 5902. $340. Are you getting the puppy? You have the puppy? Puppies make everything better. Okay, so this is the super balanced frame. Cross that off. Okay. Copy. Doot. I do have this at 15, right? Yes, I do. Right about there. So 22. Yeah. Okay, that's 341. Doot. That's gonna be 5908. So, oh wait, no, that's medium suspension. That doesn't need my help. No. Instead, that's still 5908. Okay, so 5908 doesn't go there. Instead, 5908 goes into the items not in play log. 5908. I don't know why I put a semicolon there. 5908. Medium suspension. People with obnoxious motors being obnoxious. Okay. Okay, so the medium suspension, check. Okay. Copy. Next is super spike tires, which is 341. Okay, so that's about right about there. 21. There. 341. 5914. 5914. It's gonna be super spiked tires. Okay. Copy. So next one's 42. It's gonna be super speed motor. Oh, 6. That's gonna be 42. 5920. Super speed motor. Copy and paste. Super speed motor. Copy. Paste. Okay. Copy. Toot, toot, toot. Next is super speed frame. That's 343. Oh, my back. Uh, 5925. 5925. Super speed frame. Copy, paste. Copy, paste. Okay, cool. Copy. So next is 344. Okay, so 344. And then that's going to be 5932. 5932. Super soft tires. Copy. Paste. 345. So that's right about there. 27. Okay, that's 345. Then 345. 5938. 5938. I need that facing my face. 5938. Boost gears plus. Do, do, do. I do this because people need a walkthrough. And I'm willing to sacrifice my sanity for it. Yeah, that's how that goes. Oops, I dropped frames. My bad. Didn't mean to drop frames. Oh, my tablet's starting to show signs of dying. Give me a second. Just making sure this works right. Yep, okay, cool. Realize my tablet's at 22%. Huh? No, I've still got a cup. Thank you, though. Okay. Base Gears Plus, which means that's all done. 345. Okay. Let's see. Sorry, got distracted. Right about there. Dude. Go over here. 3 frames before that. 20. There we go. There we go. Yeah. So line this up here. Okay, so that's 3540 or 3046. Line that up. That's gonna be 5944. $59, 44, 346, which is super rubber frame, not flame, frame. I fucking love English. Don't make fun of me. My roommate just chuckled. She has heard me make horrible mistakes with English.
Want a secret?
Hmm.
I'm an English major.
Yeah.
We hate English too.
English majors hate English.
Yes.
Yeah, I figured. Remember, Azula was an English major too. Specifically creative writing. We fucking hate English. Okay, 347. Yeah, I got that. Okay, cool. Next is 347. That's 44. There we go. Okay, 347. It's gonna be 59, 51. 59, 51. Super regular gears. Dude. Copy. Paste. Copy. What'd I do? There we go. New ping. Messaging. Ow, ear itch. Ow. Okay. Right about there. 07 is close. 06 is close enough. Okay, cool. 348. 59, 57. $59, 57, 348, super metal frame. Copy, paste. Copy. Tires, motors, frames. Yeah, I did double check to make sure that's right. Okay, cool. Copy. I'm like going over my note, like my description. I'm like, am I doing this in the right order? Oh my god, that bass! Okay, someone's just car bass is just going wild. It's like obnoxious. Alright, 349. 1 hour 3 minutes. 1 hour or 1 hour 3 seconds. That's 349. Super slim tires. Copy, paste, copy. Throw that in there. Good. Copy. $350. More coffee. No. Almost messed that up. 350 is 1 hour 10 minutes. Cool. 1 hour 10 seconds, not minutes. Wow, I really got to stop doing that. Super power gears. Copy. Paste. Okay. And then 49 slim tires. Yeah. Okay. Copy. Continuing. There we go. 351. One hour, 16 seconds. 351. Superpower motor. What?
Do you want me to go have it? It's right outside the door. Print it.
What are you looking? What's here?
My food.
Oh, your food. Cool.
My food is here. I say that, and then look what the puppy does.
Doesn't allow you up. Yeah, that tracks. Superpower motor.
You are interfering with Pickle's secret.
Okay. So.
Were these meant for just you? Because I had some. Yeah, go ahead. Eat them. Those were the one I had guacamole and the one that had guacamole.
Okay. That's 352. That does smell good. What's up? I know you warned me. My roommate bought food and I'm on my fast. Fuck. That's fine.
It's not like we were gonna buy anything anyway.
No. No, and I'm not gonna ask roommate to buy his stuff.
She's been through an ordeal.
Okay. Okay, yeah, she had gooey stuff plastered to her all night, but I had gooey stuff plastered to me as well, and electrocuted and stabbed.
Did you have to sleep in it?
Luckily, no.
People were watching you
My
the whole fucking time.
roommate doesn't like it when people watch her sleep.
It's creepy. I don't care what you guys do it, but
Yes, I'm aware, but that's because we don't actually watch you sleep. Unless you actually say, "Hey, can you watch me sleep?" So I make sure I'm either A, breathing, or B, not like having a panic attack in my nightmares. Okay, 352. That's super balanced motor. 1 hour. 1 hour, 21 seconds. One hour 21. Oh boy. 352, super balanced motor. Copy. Paste. 352. $352, super balanced motor, copy, go to 353. Okay. Doot, 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 doot. 353. Getting closer and closer, thank God. Uh, 353. 1 hour, 28 seconds. 1 hour, 28 seconds. That's 353. That's going to be super low profile tires. Okay. Oops. Okay. Next is 354. One 25, 55. $354. Super balanced gears. 1 hour, 34 seconds. What was that? Or is that him? One hour, 34. Super balanced gears. Copy. 354. Next. 4 more to go for this set. That's 54 or 55. Should be 55. Okay. Give me a second. I gotta listen to a voice call message. $355. Super balanced gears were last one, so. Alright, so next is 1 hour 41 seconds. 1 hour 41 seconds, 355. It's gonna be Godspeed Gears Plus. Paste. Copy. Paste. Okay, cool. 3 to go. For this, I'm not anywhere close to done with the part. Okay, next is Super Rocket Frame. $18. $356. Okay. 1 hour 47 seconds. 147. 356 Super Rocket Frame. No, it's 2 more, not 3 more. Cool. That's even better. Copy. Paste. Okay. 357. Okay. $357 and 1 hour 53 seconds. $357 high torque motor. Copy. Paste. Copy. Okay, next. Da, 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 da. High torque mate. Okay. And then the next one is bumper plate. So it's 1 hour, 1 minute. Which does not go there. Okay, so let's not items not in the play log. 1 hour, 1 minute, exactly. Bumper plate. Okay. Next, we're gonna get the completion list. 3 completion list bonuses, or completion list entries. So let me grab this one. Yeah, it's gonna be 123, 124, and 125. They're all for collecting different numbers of part types. Oops, not this one. So the first one is motors. Alright. Motors, frames and tires. Let's see. Yes, okay, so I do have that in the right order. So that's 123, so... okay. One hour, 1 minute, 11 seconds. 1 hour, 1 minute, 11 seconds. And that's going to be for all 3 of these because they're unlocked at the same time. So 10 different motors. Okay, so that's 123. Mini games, collect 10 different motors. There we go. What? Uh-huh. What happened here? Okay, weird.
Like
123 out of 192. Oh, I know what happened. It added an extra line. There we go. Fixed it. Alright. That's the first one. Move this over here, because that's actually where that belongs. Copy. Go there. So that's a 124. Okay. Not 123, 124. Okay, so next, 124. There we go, 20 different frames. There we go. And final one for this one, 125. Okay. Okay, this one is 20 different tires. Copy, paste. Okay, copy, and then go over here. Paste. Okay. One, two, three. There we go. Okay, so that is 10 recordings down and 18 to go. Fucking great. Okay, so that next is intermediate cop. Okay. Well. Um, cross dissolve, cross fade. Okay. Okay, dude. 1 hour, 1 minute, 38 seconds. An hour, 1 minute, 38 seconds. Is it intermediate cup or intermediate race? Intermediate race. No. Intermediate cup. Wow. I'm not dyslexic, I swear. 101.38. So that's going to be 126 out of 192. That's 101.38 still, yeah. 101.38. Okay. That's 358 out of 705. Okay, so that's 126 out of 192. Right about there. That's 126 out of 192. Win the intermediate cup. Copy. Paste. And the next one. Copy. be so long. Make it another second long. Sorry, I'm also answering messages. Kind of important messages to answer. Okay, that's 358. 358. Intermediate cup. Copy. Paste. Boom. Go. One, two, three. There we go. Okay, so that's 11 down and 17 to go. Okay, next one is another race. It's the Advanced Cup. With us part shopping and then heading to Ebisu Pond to get the new bumper plate. It's gonna be a huge video, ain't it? 1 gig, half a gig, a little over half, a little over half. Yeah, this is gonna be a pretty decently sized video. Okay, next, part 12. There we go. Cut, cut, oop. Okay, part 12. Okay. $105.10. 105.10. That's Advanced Cup. Advanced Cup. $105.10. It's gonna be 127. Win Advanced Cup. Copy. Paste. 105.10. 105.10. It's gonna be 359. Copy. Paste. Cool. Alright. Okay, cool. So next is actually completing the race, which pretty freaking long one too. Okay. Get this. So this is gonna be 127. I did make sure to. Yes. Okay. I mean, I almost always do, so I can't understand why I wouldn't. Okay, here we go. Gimme. Right there. Cool. That's 127 out of 192. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Copy. So 13. Right about there. Doot. Okay, it's 359. There we go, 359. That's Pocket Circuit Racing Advanced Cup. $109.39. Part shopping. $109.39 parts shopping, including Abby Supon's new bumper plate. Okay. Okay, sorry about that. I need to mute myself or something. Okay. So for part shopping, what am I getting this time? Kiwami notes, Devil Killer, side stabilizer 3.0, and bumper plate. And I got about 19. Geez, 19 parts that are like Pocket Circuit parts that are Playlog related. Alright, let's do this. This is the last time that I have to do like these big ones. So could be worse. So the first one is Devil Killer. 100959. One oh nine 59 Devil Killer. Okay, so this one's 360. Okay. That's 11003. 11003. Extra Godspear gears. Copy. Paste. Copy. Paste. Nope. Undo that. Copy. There we go. Okay. 25. There we go. 361. 11009. 11009. Doot. 61. Okay. Doot. Doot. There we go. Next is 362. Okay. Doot. 362. One 1014. 11014. Ultra spike tires. Copy. Paste. Copy. Ultra balance frame. $363. One 1021. 11021. Okay, that's gonna be ultra balanced frame. Copy. Paste. Copy. Paste. There we go. Okay, next is 364. Okay, dude. 58. There we go. 364. Uh, 110.27. 110.27. 364 is ultra speed motor. Copy. Paste. Copy. Paste. Okay. Next is 365. Oops. 365. 110.34. 110.34. Ultra speed frame. Copy. Paste. Copy. Oops. Next is 366. Okay, 366. 110.40. 110.40. Okay, 366. Ultra slick tires. Copy. Copy. There we go. Alright, so that's 366. Getting there, getting there, getting there. Copy. Okay. 367. Yes. Okay. That's 110.46. 110.46. Okay, 368. Okay, 110.53. 110.53. Ultra regular gears. Cool. 368. $369. $110.58. $110.58. Ultra metal frame. There we go. Copy. Paste. Okay. Okay, next is 370. Okay. Weird. That's fine. It works. I don't know why it's being stupid. So that should be 370, right? Yeah, 370. And that's gonna be 111.04. 111.04. That's ultra slim tires. Copy. Paste. Copy. Paste. Itch. Okay. So next. 371. Okay. There we go. $371. $111.10. Low profile tire, ultra low profile tires. Okay, next is 372. Okay, so 372. Doot doot. Okay, so that's 111.16. 111.16. 372. Copy. Ultra power gears. There we go. Copy. Next is 373. I think. Yes, power motor. Ultra power motor. Doot. Do, 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 do. 373. 11122. 11122. Didn't mean to turn the RGB off my keyboard. Okay, that's ultra power motive. Or ultra power motor. Fuck English. So this next one's 374. Paste. 16. There we go. Okay, 374. Ultra balanced motor. That's gonna be 11128. 11128. 374 ultra balanced motor. Copy, paste. Copy. Move this here. Paste. Ultra balanced motor. Next is 375. About there. Right about there. Boop. Okay, so far so good. 375. And then 11134. 11134. That's gonna be ultra balanced gears. Copy. Paste. This next one, the next two I think actually are, no, the next one is, how the hell do I get the side stabilizer 2.0? Oh, probably Majima. I'm gonna double check Siric's guide for a second. Okay. Pocket circuit parts components. Oh, I've already got it. That makes more sense. Yeah, I already got it. I already got it, and I'm just being stupid. Okay, so the next is side stabilizer 3.0. Doot doot doot. 11139. That's gonna be in the items not on play log. 11139 side stabilizer 3.0. I never use side stabilizers for races. I don't know why they never done anything good for me. So, okay. Now that that's marked, let's get the 376 because we got 3 more of these. Next is the Godspeed motor. Five. There we go. 111. Okay, no. So that's 376. My back itches. 376. 111.45. Yeah, 111.45. 111.45. Okay, so that's 376. That's Godspeed motor. Copy, paste. Copy. Dude, 376. There we go. Godspeed motor. We'll copy this. Okay. There we go. This back here. This is going to be 377. 377. That's going to be 111.52. $111.52. Doot. Copy, paste, and then it's gonna be nope, wrong one, or wrong way of doing that. There we go. Copy, paste. All right, cool. One more, and we're done with this shop. And then we'll do the Evasupan one. Okay, 378. Okay. What's the timestamp? The timestamp will be 111.57. 111.57. 358, which is Super Godspeed gears. Copy. It's weird because we got the Ultra Godspeed gears earlier too. Oh no, the extra Godspeed gears. Okay. Paste. Copy. And boom. Okay, cool. We're done with that. Now we're gonna get the next 2 completion list bonuses, which is collect 15 different motors and 20 different frames. So that's 128 out of 192 and 129 out of 192. So right about there, and just do this. And oh nope, that. Okay, so that's 128. I'm gonna back this up just a little bit. Yeah, that'll work. Okay. Yeah, we'll go 11204 for the next two. 11204. And 11204 again. That's gonna be the frames. Okay. So get the motors first. Copy. Mini games. Collect 15 different motors. And then copy again. Doot. Doot. Who is messaging me? Don't know. Anyway. Bump this up to here. There we go. Okay, so that's 129. And collect 20 different frames. Copy. Paste. Alright. Then we make a bonus trip to Ebasupan. $113.15. 113.15. New bumper plate. One, two, three. There we go. Okay, that's 12 out of 28. 16 to go. This takes forever to do. I may have to move these back just a little. Nope. That's not what I want to do. I need to move these back. Yeah, I need to move these back just a little more. Just in case, just so it doesn't interfere. Next is Pro-Am Race. So that's gonna be bring that to 15. One, two, three. There we go. Doot. Off, press fade. Doot. 114.40. 1:14:40. And that's Pro-Am race. Pro-Am race. 1:14:40 is also going to be for completion list entry 130. 1:14:40. Which is going to be minigame win Pro-Am race. Copy. Paste. 1:14:40 is also going to be for completion list entry number 1, or play log entry number 379. 1:14:40. So, oop. Copy. Okay, and paste. There we go. Start the race. Copy. Doot. Right about there. Okay, so that's 1:30. I'll bring that back just a tiny bit more. There we go. Okay, so that's 130 out of 192. Mini games, win Pro-Am race, copy, paste, and then 30 frames before that. Okay, I just need to. Oops. Copy. Alright. Okay, so, why did I do completion list? Did not want to do completion list. Copy. Is this 379? It is. Cool. There. Shorten it quite a bit. 379. That works. Okay, and 379 is minigames, pocket circuit racing, Pro-Am race. Copy. Paste. Okay. One, two, three, Okay, that's 13 out of 28, so that's 15 more to go. Oh boy, we have been streaming for almost 5 hours. Ugh. Alright, next. Pete and races 10 times, Elite Cup. Okay, this one's not bad. Okay. Next, compete. Okay, here we go. Dude. Okay, so that's 15. Okay. There we go. On 1830. On 1830. So it's gonna be 1830 is gonna be several things. The first thing it's gonna be is Elite Cup. Elite Cup. It's gonna be two things for this. One 1830. It's gonna be compete in races 10 times. On 1830. It will also be win the Elite Cup. And finally 1830. What are we paying for? Sorry, I'm just reading something that got posted. Okay, anyway. Sorry, I got distracted. Brain, go brrr. Okay. 1830. That's 380, and that's Elite Cup. Cool. Okay. So grab this. Doot. There we go. That's 131. Let's see. Yeah, that works. 131 is compete and racist 10 times. Copy. Paste. Do. Okay. Copy. Okay. Reach the end of this raise. That's Elite Cup. Okay. That's 132 out of 192. Okay. Okay, 132, 132. Okay, cool. Win the Elite Cup. Copy. Paste. Cool. Cool. Whew. We're almost at an hour and a half. Jeez. And then next. Grab that. Copy. 09. Alright, stop doing that. Paste. Go here. 09. There we go. Fraggy here. There we go. So this is 380. Doot. Copy. Paste. Oh, my back. Itchy. Okay, so those are done. 1, 2, 3. Cool. So- Okay, next is expert race. So we're done with 14. 14 down, 14 to go. Or yeah, 14 down, 14 to go. Expert race plus part shop. Okay. So we're past the half. We're at the halfway point. At least recordings wise. 1, 2, 3. Okay. Doot, 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 doot. One 2203. Uh, 12203 is expert race. Expert race. One 2203. That's gonna be win the expert race. 133. And then 12203 is also gonna go at the bottom here. 12203. That's gonna be number 381. Copy, paste. Okay, let's continue. I'll grab this first. Copy. Let's actually leave short. Nope, that's not the short. Okay, here we go. Right about there. So that's 133. Doot. Okay, 133, which is win the expert race. Copy. Paste. Win the expert race. And then, grab this, copy, put it over here. 2151. There we go. Drag you over here. That's 381. And 381 is the expert race. Cool. Oh. Okay, cool. Cool. next. This one's gonna be a quick and easy one because there's only 2 parts available. 12605. 12605 parts shopping. Copy. Okay. That's 382. Okay, 382. 12622. 12622. That's gonna be Ultra Boost Gears. Copy. Paste. Next is 383. To 383. Okay. Been at this for a while. We're finally getting to the tail end of the races, and we're gonna be tackling the sub-story, the rest of the sub-story. 12628. 12628. It'll be 383, which is which are the Ultra Godspeed gears. Doot. Copy. Paste. Okay. Yes. Okay, we're done with this. There's not even a completion list entry that I got for this because we've already got them all for races, for parts. Okay. 1, 2, 3. Okay, stop right there. Cut here, get rid of here. 15 down, 13 to go. Okay. Next. The Master Cup, which is the next race in the next race. Okay, change the volume to 15 so that it actually sounds loud. 1, 2, 3. There we go. We'll cut here and we'll cut here. Okay, this one shouldn't be too particularly difficult. Okay, cross dissolve, cross fade. The thing is why it's taking so long is there's 14 races total, and then 3 more races with the sub story, and an extra race I ended up doing for Mika's because Mika was because in the sub story you race Hideki, Pocket Circuit Fighter, and then Takama, and then at the end you face Mika as well, or you can then challenge Mika afterwards. But she's not part of the, like, she doesn't race you in the sub story, so you'd actually have to ask her. Okay, 126.55 is next. Okay, so 126.55. That's gonna be the, what's this? The Master Cup. Master Cup. And then we're gonna do 126.55 for the completion list. 126.55 completion list, because that's gonna be completion list entry 134 of 192. Win the Master Cup. Dude. And then 126.55 again at the bottom of this description. 126.55. That's going to be 384. Play log entry 384 out of 705. Copy. Paste. Aye. And then I'll put those in when I get to the end of the race. So what I'm gonna do is I'll just copy these. Make it easier. Doot, 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 doot. There we go. Over here. Put these here. First one, that's going to be 380. That's not what I wanted to grab. Crap. These are what I wanted to grab. Copy. Paste. Yep, there we go. So this is going to be 134 for this. Okay, 134, which is win the Master Cup. Copy. Paste. And this is going to be 384. And that's for mini games, pocket ticket racing, Master Cup. Paste. So the way that's gonna look is this. There we go. Looks good. Looks amazing. Okay. 1, 2, 3. Okay. Cut here. Okay, so we've got 16 down, 15 to, or 16 down, 12 to go. We're kind of rushing through this now that we're getting to the tail end of it. Next is Champion Cup and Part Shop, which will have 2 more parts. Okay. Getting there. Okay, 15. One, 2, 3. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Okay. Cross dissolve, cross fade. 130.59. Okay, so 130, not 20, 30. 59 is going to be Champion Cup. Okay, 130.59, copy, put it here, and nope, Not suggesting editing. 130.59. 130.59. Cool. Okay, okay. Dude. So that's gonna be completion list 135 out of 192. Copy, paste, and then play log entry 135, 385. Sorry, 385 out of 705. Copy, paste, and then what I'm gonna do is just copy those two. This is the one that has 4, I believe, just 4 laps. Okay. Go over here. Drag these here. First is going to be 135. And dude. Win the Champion Cup. Copy. Paste. $385. Oops. Yeah, no, that's right. Mini games, racing, or Pocket Circuit Racing, Champion Cup. So, how's that gonna look? Looks good. Okay. Next we're gonna copy this because we got 2 parts that we're gonna grab. $134.38. Okay, $134.38. Part shopping. It's the final part shopping too, so that's good. $134.38. Parts shopping. And then we're just gonna get to the bottom. So there's the Ultra Godspeed motor. Paste. No. Slow down. 1. There we go. So that's 386 out of 705. Doot. 134.54. 134.54. So that's 36. So that's Ultra Godspeed motor. Copy, paste, copy. Paste. Oh gosh, no. Paste. There we go. Scared me. Oh, my leg. Very sore. I got jabbed several times with needles today. Copy. Okay, next is 387. That's 135. 1 hour, 35 minutes. Okay. Ultra high torque motor. Okay, cool. We're done with this part. One, two, three. There we go. Okay, 17 down, 11 to go. We're gonna get this. Okay, next. This is the final race in the game. Well, final race for Pocket Circuit Racing. The next races that we're gonna do are, excuse me. The next few races we're gonna do are gonna be the sub story, and then there's a couple Majima Everywhere stuff that we will do when we're ready for that. So, yeah. So, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna copy this. And here we go. 1, 2, 3. There we go. Nope. Cut there and cut there. Get rid of that. Okay. Change back to the mouse. Okay. Cross dissolve, crossfade. I just want to make sure I got this right copy. Okay. Yeah, 135.29. 135.29. 135.29. And that's gonna be, what's that? 2005 King of Speed Cup. 2005 King of Speed Cup. 135.29. 135.29. It's gonna be win the 2005 King of Speed Cup. Copy, paste, and then 135.29. 135.29. And that's gonna be 388. Mini games, Pocket Circuit Racing, 2005 King of Speed Cup. Okay. Copy. This one was really rough, even with the setup I had, but I managed to pull it off. Okay, there we go. Okay, so 136. Yep. Mini games. Win the 2005 King of Speed Cup. And then 386. Wait, 136? Really? Am I at 136 there? 136. Oh, 388. Not okay. And then 388. Just to make sure. 387, yeah. 388. Almost messed that up. Copy. Hopefully this doesn't have to be... No, it doesn't. Okay, cool. There we go. One, two, three. There we go. Okay, so that's 18 recordings down. That's the long stuff for editing, for the editing process that's done. Next is the sub story, which will not have as much stuff for me to edit. Okay. $15. 2, 3. Okay. Oh, we're at the final 10. Cross dissolve, crossfade. 139.22. 139.22. Continuing sub story. Continuing the fighter successor. Continuing and finishing and completing. Along with race loss scenes and alternate dialogue with Takuma. Okay. Three. Okay, cool. That's 19 down, 9 to go. Okay. So, labeled next is if you lose to Hideki, but I've got to, actually show myself winning first. 15. One, two, three. Cross dissolve, cross fade. Okay. And the reason I'm moving this apart is because this is what if I lose the Hideki, I need to kind of show that. Okay. Cool, cool, cool. Jesus, we're already at the 2-hour mark. Holy crap. Okay. So I am gonna mark down. Okay. Doot 15. Okay, now I just need just one of these. Do. Okay. I'm gonna cross this up here. Not where I wanted that. Here. Okay. There we go. If you lose to Hideki. Yep. Okay, and then we're just gonna lift that up there. There we go. Alright, next. I'm gonna grab this. I don't wanna. There we go. Cross dissolve. Okay. One, two, three. Yep, okay, there's only. Get rid of that, get rid of that. Oh, stretch. Okay, we've got 21 down, 7 to go. So we're finally getting to that. We're kind of getting to that point of we are almost done. This is the this is now the easy stuff. Like the stuff that the hard, like the really hard stuff is taken care of, like editing wise. One, two, three. Do. Cross dissolve, crossfade. Move cross dissolve here. Oh, yeah. One, two, three. Okay. Get rid of this. Get rid of this. So one of the things that I do is I count to like do a like 3 counts, 3-second counts to kind of make it possible to know when to make a decent cut. Okay, I'm gonna grab this copy. Probably gonna be larger. Yeah, it is. But trick is to do that. Put that there. Okay. Oh, actually, hold on. I need a better one. I just need something that has 2 levels of that. Okay. Get rid of this. Doot. Paste. Prompt. You don't race anymore? Okay, cool. Get rid of this. One, two, three. Cut this, cut this. Okay. Copy. Paste. One, two, three. Make a cut there. Doot. That's done. Whew. Okay. This is you'll lose friends. Okay. You'll lose friends. There we go. And then the next one is number 24. So, yay, sub-story continued. Oh, gosh, how long have I been doing this? Over 5 hours? 5.5. Wow. This is probably one of my longer streams. Okay. 15. Doot. 1, 2, 3. There we go. Nope. Well, the good news is we are so close to done that I doubt it's going to be another half hour. Like, the only thing I've been really... I have one more thing to mark for, There's one more, play log entry, which is an item you get at the end of this. And it's just another rocket... it's another pocket circuit part, so... Sub-story continued. One, two, three. Okay, nothing new there. It's just pure editing. And then, yeah, completing sub-story. So yes, I know we're skipping one, but that's because it's just, this is the order I recorded it in. It does not necessarily mean that it's the order that things are getting put in. 1, 2, 3. There we go. Dude. Okay, this one is just gonna be... Okay, cross dissolve, crossfade. 2 races in a row. Okay, let's grab this, because this is the one I need, because it'll stop at 389 for play log entries. Here we go. Go. Okay, so this is also the end of the sub-story, so yeah, 1502 to 1507. Okay. To 1507. Give me a second to look at how I end these. Sub-story, yeah. Okay, yeah. Dude. Sub-story. The fighter's successor. End. To 1507. That's gonna be down here. 1507. That's gonna be 389. Copy. Paste. Okay. Godspeed Motor Mark II. Let's copy this. Copy. Yep. Okay, cool. And that's the fighter's successor. Let's put a cut here. Actually, no. I'll just go to the end here. One, two, three. Okay, so the next is showing the lost scenes against Pocket Circuit Fighter and Takuma. Doot. If you lose to Pocket Circuit Fighter. Okay. So close to fucking done. Cross dissolve, crossfade. Yep, okay. There we go. Okay, if you lose to Pocket Circuit Fighter. Okay, cool. That's 26 out of 28 done. 2 to go. If you lose to Takuma. 15. Cross dissolve, crossfade. Oh, so close to fucking done. Right there. Copy this. Paste this. Takuma. Okay, cool. And the final recording to edit. Oh gosh. There we go. Doot. So a couple things we did. that we're gonna do before we go for the completion points rewards. One, I showed off. I showed off the customizing course thing. I didn't save it because it's not really useful to me, but yee. Okay. 2:22:28. 2:22:28. Customizing a course. Two 26:37. 26:37. Racing Mika. Two hours 31 minutes. Oops. Completion points rewards. Reward. Okay. Copy. Wait, oops, up. Undo. I am going to need. How did I? Okay. Miscellaneous tasks. I know I wrote it down in. Oh, I hate this. This new YouTube UI stinks. There we go. Okay. How did I write this down? Completion points or rewards. Okay. Okay, got it. Had to go look something up on YouTube for a second to see how I actually wrote this. And just borrow this. Copy. so this is 17 out of 20. Okay, so 23110. 23110. Dragon binding. And that's gonna be down here too. Nope. Undo. 23110. Dragon binding. Nope, no, just dragon binding. Dragon binding. Copy. Oh, yeah. So that's... Which one is this? Completion points reward 17 out of 20. Completion points reward 17 out of 20. Dragon binding. Nope. Battle dragon binding. Alright. Battle. Dragon binding. Doot. Copy this. Okay, this one's 18 out of 20. Battle. Dragon. Okay, so then that's 23117. 23117. Completion points reward 18 out of 20. Battle. Dragon male. And then, same thing. 23117 dragon male. And that should be the final thing. One final thing I need to do is I need to grab these. And then the rest of this can go poop. 30. Yep. And crossfade. Oh, I think I'm done. Holy crap. Okay. I need to go check my, my YouTube studio to see if I have any new members. Members. So I only have one member so far still. Wow. That was exhausting. But yeah, no, this video is done. Thank you for those who joined. Thank you so much for watching. This took forever to make. We have been at this for 6 hours. I'm going to bed. I'm going to render this, and I'm going to go to bed. So thank you so much for watching. And you all have a wonderful night or morning, depending on where you are. Bye.